Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Hey, Starfighter. Welcome in. Good to see you. I should have hit the play button like 30 seconds earlier. I forgot how slow this world could be to load. Boy. You're in a bad place when 1.21 is loading slower than GTNH on 1.7. There we go. We're in. So, what even do we need to do today? Do I know? I sort of know. Last week, I was working on... Do we have game audio at all, or is it just very quiet? Okay, nope. We got game audio. We're fine. What was I saying? Last week, we started working on trying to push through all the mods progression a little further. It's hard to see in here, but we have one Vibranium Geor. So we need that to run through... Is that this? Is this all the Vibranium? This is Vibranium, yeah. So once that runs through a little further, we need to do 3 more blocks of Vibranium into Geors. And then... we should be able to upgrade all of our equipment and then jump right to Unobtainium. I've already beat the Ender Dragon, which is the requirement for Unobtainium. So that'll go pretty quickly. We're going to have to fly around the end and hunt for Unobtainium, which is going to be annoying, but we'll get a biome compass. We'll figure it out. Do I think tonight will be Starship Night? I haven't looked at the news today to see if they how they're feeling about maintenance and repairs from yesterday. It'd be cool. I have no idea why I'm holding raw beef. These annihilation planes are for the Vibranium. I need my carrots. What do we got? 13 hours of time in a bottle. That's not bad. So, oh, we're up to 6 blocks of Vibranium. Awesome. What do we need for 1 Geor? Is it 9 blocks? Yeah, 9 blocks. So that is 6 of them. We're going to need 3 more. I could make some more Vibranium using the cube if I so desire, but I don't really desire. It's pretty expensive, and the Geor is free as long as I'm patient, so... what else do I need here for the Geor? Is it a 5x sand? All right. Do I have that? No. Can we make it? Yes. Am I going to regret crafting that? Possibly. Yeah, that's using a lot of our fire essence. Oh well. I'm definitely looking forward to getting infinite sand. That is maybe the first thing we should... Well, I don't know about the first thing. But once we have Unobtainium, we have access to more infinity cells. We already have the water and the cobble cells done. The lava cell actually doesn't look too bad. I mean, 3x block of blazing crystal is a lot of blazing crystal. Can we do blazing crystal in block form energizing directly? No. Okay. Oh, yes. We can. So maybe we should revisit our energizing setup to do blocks for everything. That would be a good little side project while we're waiting for the vibranium to get enough to make the rest of the gears. Is revisit all of these and get them in block form. Hey, ranged. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get block form energizing going, because if we need to make blocks of... Do we need the lava cell for anything? Maybe it's not worth it then. If we don't actually use the lava cell for anything. I don't know if any of the rest of these require... Yeah, maybe it's not worth the refactor. Yeah, if it's just the lava cell that needs the blocks of blazing crystal, then... Ready to assist if needed. I appreciate that. The nitro crystals might be easier to do this way as well. Is that already the recipe we're using, or do we have a different nitro crystal recipe? Yeah, that's the one we're using already. So I guess we could do blazing crystals in block form. I don't know. Maybe not worth messing with. For the sand cell, though, infinity gravel cell, infinity cobble cell, plus a bunch of blocks and crushers. You think it's cheaper energy-wise? That might be worth it then. Not that energy is a problem, really. And if I wanted to, right, I could set up a... I could set up a fusion reactor, right? That's the... Although I don't know if I really feel like dealing with getting deuterium and stuff. But, like, these guys run at a lot of power. You don't think I'm ready for fusion yet? Oh, come on. But no, we have whatever these are per tick, right? 500. So, like, we're sitting at 2 meg FE. And we could set up more of these if I really felt like it. Just punch some helium-3 blocks. Exactly. Are there other... This doesn't have a power chapter like the non-Skyblock, all the mods. I don't know. Sticking with POW is probably fine. What is actually worth working on while I'm waiting for the rest of the stuff that I need here? We are very speed limited by this setup right now, aren't we? I could parallelize this. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to jumpstart it. That I am aware of. Okay, let's think about what else we could be doing. We could be looking at the star and figuring out what mods I need to be preparing for. Because there's a bunch of stuff that we're going to have to do. Right. I feel like there's not a lot more that we're going to run into, like... There's not a lot more that we're going to be doing tech-wise other than, like, replacing all of this with quantum crafters that's going to make bootstrapping new mods any faster, right? We're pretty much as good as we're going to get on having the ability to automate things. The Manhattan, yeah. Like, singularities are fine. What's a paradox machine? Just dire things. Oh, good! Time crystals. Isn't that a whole process? Most of these compressed blocks we should be able to do. Time crystals are the ones that you have to, like, transport it between dimensions, right? Is that the thing that I'm thinking of? The ingots, on the other hand, oh, these Eclipse Alloy. Shadow Pulse Goo. Oh, that's a lot. Dragon's Breath. Cool. Can we duplicate dragons? Yes, but we need Ender Dragon predictions. Ugh. Oh, wait. No. All right, we might actually get into Zycraft. Yes, it takes 10 seconds per bottle, but, like, whatever. What do we need for this? Kiwi, piston, pointed dripstone, an item port. That's aluminium. Okay. Yeah, we got to go all the way through just dire things. Yep. But, like, once we have the crystals set up... No! I was trying to throw away those arrows. Ugh. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We could duplicate enchantments at this point, so, like, we can get everything back that we want. It's just it's more annoying than anything else. All right, let's oh, whoops. Yeah, my like, okay, we can blacklist arrows, but this does not have enough blacklist slots for everything that I would want to blacklist. All right, what am I doing? Netherite upgrade, Unobtainium upgrade, and then enchant it. That makes so many when I do that. Is there an easy way? Oh, if I wasn't holding shift the I forgot about that. Is there a way that I can grab just one of something out of the system? Is that a thing that I can even do? Maybe it doesn't matter. Whatever. We're gonna make a bunch of extras. That's really the problem. Is it's gonna try to restock. Yeah. Which is just burning through netherite. But mouse wheel scroll, thank you. Again, it's not the end of the world. Like, oh, whoops. Let's just make a bunch of those. Hey, perfect. And all the Modium ingots, we need one of those. Enchantment-wise, actually, you know what? While we're doing a pickaxe, let's do 2 of them. Why is this trying to craft diamonds? That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, this is just... Oop, nope, not that one. This is just a problem. Like, anytime I'm near this. I think I have crafting recipes for diamonds somewhere in here. Still, maybe. No. Because usually with things that are like auto-compacted like this, I just say like, you know, if I go to iron, I can grab iron ingots, I can grab compressed, and it automatically shuffles around. And it's not doing that for diamonds for some reason. It's doing it for the 3x, it's doing it for the 2x, for the 1x, but not for the block of diamond, and not for the diamonds individually. That's weird. Now it's working, though. Now that I crafted them by hand. Weird. We're doing 2. Because I'm gonna need one that's Fortune and one that's Silk Touch, right? So we'll do both of them while I'm here. Silk Touch, and actually I should duplicate this. I want to make sure that any enchantment I pull out, I have, like, plenty of. So we're just going to make a bunch of books. What else do we need? We need efficiency. We need... Let's see. Do a stack of Silk Touch books, and I will never need Silk Touch ever again. And then I'll run... I need to find out if I can do... Oh, wait, I should be able to check this. The cost is just over 2 buckets, and this holds 4 buckets. So yeah, we can do efficiency 3. I think efficiency 4 would be too expensive to duplicate. Fortune... Yeah, Fortune is fine. I don't need Unbreaking anymore, do I? Because they're going to be all the Modium. In that case, do I need anything other than efficiency on both of them? One with Fortune, one with Silk Touch? Is that the whole everything? All right, that's enough Silk Touch. Now, we should be getting lots of levels of efficiency. Does efficiency go up to beyond 5? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Grab some levels. Not that many levels. I should really move the smithing table down to where I need it. Whatever. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter if I enchant them first or upgrade them first, does it? Here, let's just do it, though. Make sure that Fortune 5 is the limit as well. It looks like it. Yeah, limit 5. Okay. Sweet. All right. R.I.P. my old pick, but we're fine. Keep the Silk Touch one around most of the time, and we'll save the Fortune one for when we need it. Oh, I should probably have at this point our 5x sand block and probably 3 more vibranium. Waiting for the vibranium to melt. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, we've got another. We got enough for another one. And that means another 5x sand block, which we cannot make. We do not have the dirt essence for it. Can we find a better way to make sand? The problem is that anything that's like... Yeah, we can run it in a mech crusher from gravel and presumably gravel from cobblestone. But doing a 5x block of that would steal my mech crusher for a long time. Yeah, it's fine for now. I think for now we'll leave it because I want... Once we have Unobtainium, we can... have, yeah, a couple of dedicated crushers just making sand. That is an option. The question is that worth setting up versus continuing to beeline for Unobtainium and just making an infinity sand cell? And yes, an infinity sand cell is not cheap, but then I don't have to set up any of that infrastructure. I'm always in favor of not actually having to set things up, right? Okay. So that should be getting us... What does it take to make our vibranium template? The first one's easy. Yeah, do the math. Ultimate Crusher does like half a stack a second. Okay. So we could do a stack a second... And if we need a 5x stack... Well, we're going to need like a... Is it a 6x stack to make the infinity sand? Yeah, it's a 6x stack. So that's 9 to the 6th. So if we set up 2 crushers... That's 147 hours. Is that right? I believe that that's right, but that's a lot. Yeah, 2 crushers to get enough to run this would be 147 hours. Although, we do have not enough time in a bottle. We only have 14 hours. Right? Because this contains... Oh, times 2, 1 from cobble to gravel, gravel to sand. Yeah. It can be parallelized, yeah. I mean, I could put like 20 machines in parallel and... I might be off by a factor of 64. If we want to make 531441, and we make 32 a second... Okay, it's only 4 hours. I was off by like a factor of 32 or 64 in there somewhere. But still, if we set up like 16 of them in parallel, then we can do the whole thing in a few hours. Did I really never... make the crusher as a recipe? Interesting. It's better to make the base one and then run the upgrades, right? That's what you were saying, Ranged? Do cobble to gravel, make gravel infinite, and then reuse those. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, is get infinite gravel first, and then... Okay, let's just get this, U encoded. Find a slot in our crafters for it. I mean, like 16 of them? Sure, why not? And then 16 ultimate tier installers. Those are going to take a little bit longer. All right, if I'm going to do that, then I need to also make myself a... Oh, right, you need all the tiers of installers. Thank you. I need another... Oh, my God. This is why I didn't have a magnet. It would be fine if the magnet just didn't pull through walls. I'm turning the magnet off. Items off, experience off. You're dead to me. Also, speed and energy upgrades, 16 by 8. Yes. We also need a mega cell for gravel. What's 16 times 8? 128. Okay, bulk cell for gravel, because if we're going to passive it, then it needs somewhere to go. And we'll be able to empty this once we no longer need it, but for now... And I need a compression card. You can do... I mean, I believe that you can do arithmetic. I think I have done arithmetic when making stuff before. I just know what 16 times 8 is, because I've been programming computers for 20 years. Okay. Let's, do we have all of our stuff done here? I think we do. All of our installers and our crushers. Cool. I wasn't even really doing the math. I just know it. What do I need? I need export bus X16. We need speed up. No. Acceleration cards. X. It's 4 in each bus, right? So that's a stack of acceleration cards. And just interfaces should be fine on the bottom because they can auto-export, right? So we should be able to do just interfaces on the bottom and it'll export into the interfaces. You are annoying me. Just pipe it into one and say, I mean, have you seen how many channels I have? I was just gonna put this whole thing on its own peer-to-peer, and that's 32 channels, and it's done. And move on with my life. I don't even think in terms of channels anymore. I'm like, every build just gets its own peer-to-peer, and I worry about how many peer-to-peers I have. That's why I set it up this way. That's why I went to the effort of making the brain. Is this a good spot to try to do this? It's as good a spot as any. The big thing is that, yeah, we just have to make sure we separate it into, like, 2 runs of 8, because otherwise we're gonna have issues. Hey, Dog of Chaos. Let's do white. Why not? Actually, no. The bottom ones don't even need cables, do they? Because they're all block interfaces. So just this. And then other side, same deal. No sense converting those to subpart interfaces. Here we are going to need to use them for the export buses. Oh, the interfaces can do... Oh, yeah, because these can pull. I forgot these can pull. No, here, sorry. Wait, can these pull? I know they can auto-eject. I mean, I guess I could also just use import-export buses. That would be... Whatever. I got this. I know how to set this up. I don't want to mess with it any further. This is not a critical build. Where did I just put that one? There we go. It looks fancy this way. It does at that. Each of these... Here, let's grab a memory card. Export buses are going to be set up for cobble initially with the acceleration cards. For as much as AE2... Oh, no! Right-click here. Sorry, I accidentally copied... There we go. I was holding shift while I was flying, and I copied wrong. The fact that cards are copied if you have them in your inventory is, like, one of my favorite things with AE2. It makes bulk setup so much easier. Isn't there a mechanism thing that I should be using to copy my machine configurations? God, there's so much mechanism stuff. Configuration card. Here we go. If I right-click, it's cleared. Yeah, retrieve configuration. Oh, but I'm going to have to Oh, well. Basic, advanced, elite, ultimate. Now that these are set up as factories, auto sort needs to be on, but the side config is good. Walking off the side of the map, always exciting. I could probably put a floor here. But where's the fun in that? Oh, you can copy tier upgrades with the card as well? That would have been nice to know 30 seconds ago, but that's okay. These are set correctly. Oh yeah, speed and energy upgrades. So you think that if I do this, it does not appear to copy them, unfortunately. No, it's fine. AE2 copies cards, which I was just talking about, but apparently not mech. Maybe there's a way to do it, but... oh, we need... How much power do these things use, potentially? Does it say? No. We'll store up to 144 KFE. How much power will it use? Yes. Uh-huh. The real question was, can I get away with the spirited cables, or do I need the nitro cables? And also, it doesn't matter. Let's just use nitro cables. Cool. I think we just need to set up the peer-to-peer. Make sure this is... Selected peer-to-peer becomes the output, bind target becomes the input, yes. Well, there it is. This is awful. I forgot you cannot stand on those cables. Can't I give this a name? Here we go. Edit anchor. Title. Oh yeah, muffling upgrades are a thing. I don't even have to use... Yeah, let's just make muffling upgrades. It's gotta be... No, it can be any wool. Okay. And... accepts any of a bunch of random ingots? That's weird. I guess I should just make it iron ingots. Will that work? Yes. There we go. 750,000 cobblestone. Beautiful. That was fast. Wait. No, not cobble. Sorry. Gravel. There we go. I was like, wait, why isn't it compressing? It is compressing. We're already up to gravel 4x. We got to get up to the 6x, but that'll be fine. What did I complete? Oh, blocks of vibranium. Sure. Ooh, an unobtainium furnace. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I guess I could use, like, unobtainium furnaces here for my manual. It's very fancy. I just don't ever need to make... Well, I could do a stack of tick. I don't know if I can feed it. That's really... I guess if I wanted to, I could, like, set up a... Once I have infinite sand, I could set up an unobtainium furnace as a like a passive glass machine, right? Into a bulk cell for glass. All right, let's move on. Let's figure out... this guy. Vibranium smithing template. So to make the first one, I need a block of vibranium, and then the future ones are all ancient stone for the replication recipe. Ancient stone is a cobble generator from packed ice, which I can get. Wait a second. Okay, it's not consumed if it's done over oxidized copper. Okay, so I want to do this. I just need a block of oxidized copper, blue ice, which I have, and soul lava. Ancient stone is the other. Yeah, but we don't have the other, I don't think, in this. I think we're supposed to generate it. Right, because we don't have the... Is it called a teleporter or the dimension... Whatever the thingy is. The portal thingy from the base game. How do I get soul lava? The pad. This is how I get soul lava. Is I suck it out of a warden with whoops, I got too close to the laser drills. I suck it out of a warden with laser drills. Is how I get soul lava. I set that up a long time ago. So yeah, I've got soul lava already, but what's his name? Did I name him? I don't know if I did. I should name him. I think he'll be kept from despawning by the stasis chamber, but I should name tag him. I have not named him. Do I have a name tag? Surely something in my life has dropped a name tag. No? None of the mobs that I've killed have dropped name tags. Oh, but we can craft them. With cardboard? Oh, that's the, like, create 6 cardboard, isn't it? And then I can duplicate them with experience. If I make a sigil of unnaming, I get a bunch of name tags. How hard is that? Oh, that's easy. Let's just do that. Oh, I need to hold. There we go. Name tags. And before I use these up, what goes on here to duplicate? Oh! This just lets you... You can't dupe name tags this way. You can just print ones that have the same name. Oh. That's less exciting. So if I want to make them, I have to do the create cardboard route. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, what do we want to call the warden? This is an important question. So many names to choose from. Yeah. Should we go... Oh, let's go Shawshank. Nope, wrong button. These minus and pluses are relative to the experience holder, not to me, and I get them backwards every time. Anyway, regardless, for the ancient stone, I think I just have to make myself a new netherite generator, which is kind of annoying because you have to work all your way up the tiers. But yeah, if I just need an oxidized copper block, can I oxidize copper? Is that a thing? Yes. Flint with copper can push it through the oxidation states? Cool. Okay. In that case, we just need a block of copper, and can I make this? No, it looks like when I made the stone generators before, I didn't have AE set up yet, so I will have to do that by hand. But then that should just passively spit out ancient stone for me, and we can loop those. Or place the copper on the ground and wait. Yes, but why wait when I can run it through a machine? All right, it is ad break o'clock. It's been an hour. As always, I do run just one ad break an hour, just long enough to keep the pre-rolls turned off. I'm going to step away and get some water during the break. I recommend y'all also take the opportunity to hydrate, and I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. We'll get that ancient stone generator set up, and we should be able to get ourselves upgraded to vibranium, and then hot on the heels of that will be unobtainium. I'll see everybody soon. Okay, I changed my mind about what I want to work on. Well, okay, first, welcome back from the ad, everybody. I appreciate folks sticking around. Now, I changed my mind on what I want to work on. I want to do the, what's it called? No, the Feral Flare? Yes. Because, like, this is cheap. And we can get rid of all of our freaking torch spam. So, let's do it. Let's just switch over to Feral Flares. I should have done this a long time ago. I was standing here waiting for the ad to finish, watching the smoke from the torch rising up on my screen, and I decided that I hated it. Just be careful with the mob farm. Okay, it's not here, but I double-checked. There's a configuration into the Torchmaster mod, and let me double-check that it's set right. But there's like a minimum light level for the Feral Flare, so it won't place stuff in intentionally dark areas. So I think we'll be okay there. It shouldn't fill the inside of the mob farm. I hope. So what I think I'm gonna do is just find there we go. Find 0, 0 of every chunk, and that's like twice as frequent as these actually need to be. And that will be... Right? Because they've got a radius of like 32. Does it say? It doesn't say. Is it in the quest book? Weirdly, Feral Flare not in this quest book. Oh. That's not the right spot. Oh, is that really right off the edge there? It is, and also I put that one in the wrong spot. For situations like these, the atomic disassembler is nice. Yeah, it would be. And then this one got put in... Is it just off by 1? It's just off by 1. Oh, if there's an I might have the enchant for that. Because I pulled a ton of just random enchants out of Apothic Enchanting. So, if there's an enchant for it, I might have it. I just have to apply it. I mean, it probably depends on which mod pack it's, or which mod it's originally from. Yeah, they shouldn't be changing. If it's an Apoth enchant, then it almost certainly still exists somewhere. If it's from another mod, then it may have just, you know, it may just not exist, right? But F3, oh, yeah, I know. Would it be easier to do this navigating by chunk borders than by chunk coordinates? Maybe. Anyway, I'm done now, so... Well, I should probably do the ones up top. Like, do I know which corner of these is 0, 0? That's 0, 15, 15, 15, 0, 0. Okay, that corner. That's a little bit faster. Wait, this corner? No, this corner. Yes. Sure, whatever. And then I'm just going to throw one here because we need something there. Probably good enough. Let me check the... all the mods 10 to the sky. Torchmaster, let's see. Feral Flare min light level is 10. No, that's the target min light level. Radius is 16. Okay. So yeah, I think it will kill the mob farm then. I thought there was a... Maybe I misunderstood min light level. But it is probably going to light up the mob farm, unfortunately. Yep. The real question is there anything I need from the mob farm anymore? Ender pearls? Although I might get those from something else as well. Yeah, we get those from sieving... Oh, sieving endstone, which I'm not doing at the moment. So yeah, we might still need the mob farm for ender pearls. But that's pretty much the only thing I need it for. Oh, I stepped in witch water. In which water? Yeah, exactly. I guess we could just throw one in here somewhere, and it'll probably light up the whole space. One in the head, one in the tail. Call it good enough. Feels good to clean up the torch spam. I'm not going to run around and clean up all the torches like today. I got distracted by this project because they were annoying me, but we could just delete torches as we see them from now on. All right, so back to the plan. We need to encode some patterns is what we need to do. Because apparently I don't have patterns for all the block generators encoded. Not that we should really need that many more of them, but like, why craft anything by hand anymore? How's the gravel? Oh, probably fine. We're up to 6 5x blocks. So 2/3 of what we need to make an infinite gravel source, I think. Yeah, we need a 6x. Plus an infinity cobblestone cell, but that's not too bad at this point. We've already made one of those. So we're pretty close to what we need to make the infinity gravel cell. I guess we can turn it off once we hit that, if we're feeling... Let's see, copper, oop. See, it's doing that thing where it's like... If I put those in, it knows that they're part of the... Well, maybe. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have copper blocks as a recipe anywhere. Huh. This is why you don't like compressing cells? Yeah. Let's see. What do we need? Over in Mechanism Land... How many machines are here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9. There we go. Where was I? To oxidize my copper. Why am I doing this by hand? I should just set this up as a series of recipes, shouldn't I? So I need oxidized in an injection. Do I have a chemical injection chamber? I have infusing factories, compressing factory, crushing factory. I did not make a chemical reactor, apparently. Can we afford it? Yes, we can fit one more pattern provider on this setup. I have it in... Oh, Well, yeah, but I don't want to mess with that. I forgot that my terminal can put things in my hand for me. Oh, and it'll even craft them? Disgusting. That's not right. Do I have to deal with, like... Oh, this is different. Sorry, this isn't the chemical infuser. This is a chemical injector. I made the wrong thing. Yep. I apparently have not made a injection chamber. That's fine. So here's the question. If I set up this pattern... Oh, it can send in... Well, no, that's not the one I want to use, right? We want to use flint. So, like... Sure. And also sure. And also... Yeah, it goes into the extra. That's what I was kind of concerned about. But if we do chemicals in from bottom, can we do can we make oxygen? I need to make a chemical cell, right? If I wanted to store oxygen in the system. And then we would make oxygen from flint in a different machine. Or... Yeah. I mean, what does it take for a, chemical cell? Chemical cell housing is not that expensive. Or a mega chemical cell housing, same. Well, sky osmium is something that I don't have set up. So if I wanted to do the megas... Oh, you think oxygen is tagged as fluid? Okay. Same with hydrogen, we hope. Or is hydrogen a chemical? Can chemical tanks also store normal fluids is really the question. Because you can put oxygen in a chemical tank, clearly. I am about ready to decide that I don't care. And we're going to do this. Maybe your watch. Maybe. Probably not. What if we just get, like... What if we just do that? Will that work correctly? No, it will not. Because it can't pull out of the pattern provider. I'd have to have the pattern provider push into this and subnet the whole build. Yeah. Which is fine. All right, let's cancel that. Let's just do that. Boop, 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 boop. Starting over. Pattern provider. Facing that way. Into a storage bus. Yeah. Not a storage bus, an interface. Also, I didn't power that subnet, which may have also been the problem. Maybe that was the problem, is I just forgot to power that subnet. 1 second. Let's test that first. Because it's way simpler if that's all I have to do. You know what? Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it the right way. I want that way to be that. That goes into an interface, which goes to ooh boy. Well, the subnet's powered now. We're gonna want one export bus, which is gonna have block of copper, weathered, oh god. And that's all that should need to go in that side. I'm doing this like the worst possible way, it feels like, but it'll work, and that's what matters. I could have just put the copper, like, out. And it would have worked, and we would have been done by now. It would have just aged on its own. So flint in that side. All the copper blocks can go in the front. This pushes into the interface. It has 8 channels. And it's still not working. Will this not go into an interface? I also could have just done it manually with the machine and the flint. Yes, I was thinking about that too. Oh, these have to be storage buses for the interface to work, not export buses. I did the thing where I try to do 2 input devices to each other. Oh, and it's not just one piece of flint, is it? Because it takes a certain amount to make the oxygen. Does it tell me in the recipe? No. It takes 200 millibuckets of oxygen, and the flint is worth... It doesn't say. Probably like 8 flint. Okay, you know what? I officially don't care anymore. I guess I could also have this stocked with flint, just like I stock all the other machines. And then we just pass in the single thing. That's the better way if I want to have this be repeatable. Which, like, I could set up. But I don't know if it really matters. Am I going to need any more oxidized copper? Probably not. I should really find a sleeping bag. I'm sure there's one in this mod pack somewhere, so I don't have to come in here every time. Alright, there's our oxidized copper. I just put in this thing that I don't want in. Sorry, we're doing some inventory maintenance. Processing patterns. We will reset. Programmers making simple things complicated since the 1950s. Oh, yeah. Well, longer than that, arguably. Just because no one built Babbage's computer doesn't mean no one wrote a program for it. What do I need? What am I making? I'm making ancient stone. I am so easily distracted. Okay, ancient stone in the generator. We need blue ice next to soul lava, and that's it. I also need a bulk storage for ancient stone. Yeah. Fortran is definitely always overcomplicating things, that's for sure. Let's see. Lava. Oh, look, I have a soul lava bucket. Perfect. Why don't I see soul lava in the network? Is the soul lava thing not hooked up correctly to the... There it is. Not that it really matters, but is that bulk cell done? The bulk cell is done. And I need... What goes on the other side of the soul lava? Blue ice. We can make a blue ice. I have one blue ice. Cool. Are we generally keeping up on ice generation? Kind of. Do I want to do this up here, or do I want to do this somewhere else? How many channels are we pulling through this right now? Yeah, we can do this up here. We have channel space. So the question that I have is if I put this here... next to the blue ice and soul lava. It does make the ancient stone, which is a delight. But now, will this export into an ME interface? No. Okay. At least not right now. Maybe if I have a cell... Probably not, though. I probably have to put it in storage with an import bus. I've had to do that with several things. I don't think we need auto compression on the ancient stone. I can always turn it on later if I decide I need it. Its flowing state cannot be blocked. Good to know. I think it's okay here. Okay. This looks like it does not export into this interface. So let me try... Let me try an import bus, and if that doesn't work, then I'm going to have to put a storage, like, in between these. No. Okay. Yep. I'm going to have to put a storage on it with the import bus on storage. That's fine. Mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. I tried interface first and it doesn't work. However, this thing tries to look for a block with an inventory above it. It does not like it. I have the same problem with these guys, the sieves. They don't like having an interface underneath them. They really want a real inventory. But regardless, we're making ancient stone at a fantastic rate, and I should never have to think about it ever again. With that out of the way, let's head down here. And we need to readjust this thing. So yeah, we need to disconnect this before I touch it. Otherwise, it will break things. For the vibranium smithing templates, we need to make the first one. And then I also need an ancient stone and some Unobtainium. Vibranium. Right, I have to forget the remembered layout. And then, like, reset the whole thing, which is the very frustrating part of how this works. Right, basic smithing templates are smithing template, then netherrack, then this. What happened was when I forgot the remembered layout, everything that could have gone into these secondary outputs did. I should have pulled the inventory out of this first. That was my bad. Not that it's like a big deal if we make more of these than we strictly need. I actually need to duplicate this at least once. In order to set the filters right. Yeah. And then everything else we set to sticks. We remember the layout. I guess I could have remembered the layout and then... Oh, did I craft a new one instead of duplicate? It doesn't matter. I used a little bit of vibranium that I didn't have to use that's passively generated. I don't even have to go to all this trouble. I could just craft new ones every time. Looping them is completely unnecessary. Vibranium template. Unobtainium ingot. And ancient stone. I'll go here. Now if I reconnect this, it should start to fill this. Yes, and it pulled the one from the output. Yep. And now is restocking all the inputs. We made a few extras of some of the other types. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work. We'll end up with a... It has to... The only problem with this setup is that it has to have 64 in here before they start sticking around in the output, before they show up as available in the ME system. But I can always do this. How many do I need? I guess I need 7. 4 for my armor, 2 pickaxes and a sword. Where is this pig? I didn't stick the output slots. Yes, I did. The one output slot that the Unobtainium templates are going to go into is a stick. I should remember the current items, though. The real question is, why isn't this running right now? Oh, sorry. My bad, because I pulled all the templates out. It is set to always keep at least one in every slot, which I shouldn't need because I have the slots favorited. But when I pulled all of them out, it broke its ability to run. At any rate, if I grab vibranium ingots... Oh, God. Ah! There we go. Sure. A stack of them. Why not? See, that's how the compacting things are supposed to work for everything, and I don't know why sometimes it decides that it doesn't like it. My other pickaxe and my armor. Which I should probably go over the enchants on my armor and decide if I like them or not, but that's a problem for another day. I'm disappointed, though, that I lose the Loki horns on the upgrade to Vibranium. Like, these are kind of random enchantments. All right. Fortune and Silk Touch. All right, let's head to the end and let's try to find some Unobtainium. Do I have a Nature's Compass? I do. Yeah, when I start getting into what's it called? Ours. I should upgrade to the Ars armor. Agreed. Or it's not called Archmage, whatever it's called. It's Arcanist gear. But yeah, these are hugely overpowered once I get myself into Ars. So let's try not to look anybody in the eye. For Unobtainium, it just says we can mine Unobtainium ore. Oh, it's a different armor? Crafted from arcane cloth and all the mods armor. Arcane... Might not be in this, then. That might be a non-Skyblock only thing. End Highlands. There we go. That's the biome I need. Distance, 1 kilometer. I mean, the set of mods that are or are not in the Skyblock version is kind of wonky, so... The real question is, are we going to be able to get enough Unobtainium from our first End Highlands, or are we going to have to, like, fly 2,000 blocks away so the compass picks up a different biome and try again? Presumably this is... Does it tell me what biome? Minecraft End Highlands. Yep. Do I just start vein mining this and hoping I can find... The destroying gadget is pretty nice. Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Or any kind of, like, auto miner. Oh, that's silver. I keep seeing the silver and thinking it's unobtainium, and it's not. Oh. This is why I play Skyblocks. I don't want to look for ores. Also, all of these guys spawning everywhere is... This is a different biome, right? Yeah, Shadowlands. Oh, and I looked at one. If it has a Y spot... Oh. Yeah. That's a question. I was hoping this would have, like, spawning information in the quest book, but, or... And it spawns fully covered? Of course it does. Yeah, if it does have a Y requirement, that is not listed in the quest book, but... Why am I... Oh. I'm like, why aren't I vein mining? Here, let me Google this real quick. All the mods, Unobtainium, and spawn. Yeah, maybe we just want to make a destruction gadget. That'll be faster than doing this. Because this is awful. What do we need for this? Oh, nothing. Cool. Now here's a question. Is this going to charge in here, or do I have to go back to the overworld? I should have... Ooh, actually, I might not have turned my wireless charging back on after I... Do I have home set? Darn it! I need to stop looking at these guys. I also don't know what direction I came from, which is cool. Apparently that way. Okay. Hey, it does. Cool. Good shout. Let's also set home. I think when I readjusted all of my flux plugs and everything, I did not... No, I have wireless charging enabled. Okay. And yet... we're not charging. Why are we not charging? Whoops. Why aren't you charging? I love how consistent Minecraft mods are about working together and doing the right things. Building gadgets, wireless charging. Power Wireless does work on this? Okay. So maybe we'll just try the Power one then. Do we know what it's called? Player transmitter? There we go. Player transmitter, blah, blah, blah. Capacity, range. And I need a dimensional binding card for it. Okay. Let's figure that out. Shouldn't be too hard. We already have, like, all the Powa stuff, so... The problem is just that Powa's recipes are all telescopic, so... We just gotta do this. Use an aerial pearl on a... Oh. Okay. It's not that easy for me to find a zombie, you know. Maybe I'm lucky and I have, like, a zombie spawn egg. It's a one-time thing, I know. Oh, look. Do I right-click with it? It says use. I'm assuming that's a right-click. Yes. And then... for a dimensional binding card... link it with you. Okay, so that's how you make a binding card. How do I make it dimensional? Oh, here we go, information. Use a binding card on an Enderman. Okay. Easy enough, I guess. I can pop into the end for that, although I might... have an Enderman egg? I don't. Okay, we'll pop into the Enderman, into the end dimension. Also, it has been another hour, so Twitch is going to want to run an ad. As always, I do run just one ad break an hour, just long enough to keep the pre-rolls turned off. And, owned by me. All right. I'm going to step away and get some water during the break. I recommend everyone else take the opportunity to take care of yourself. Oh, and we're here. I didn't finish my spiel in time. The ad's running. All right, I'll see everybody soon. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What are we doing? Right, player transmitter. And we want to go nitro, this one. which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, a little slow. There we go. It's getting faster. I think we are somewhat limited with like AE2 like startup speeds. The way I designed this system, this import bus. And I'm actually going to put this right. I'm going to put it on here. There we go. And then... Hey, there we go. We're charged. Perfect. So... I just want to make all of these as big as possible, right? Go back to our end highlands. Let's see how this goes. One accidental. Oh, yeah. Take off. All right. I mean, who knows if I'm even going to get, like, lucky enough to have... Oh, no. It's just melting. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I see 10. Here, let's cause some lag. Also eats energy. I mean, sure. But I make 2 million FE a tick. I don't know if we're getting any more out of this region, unfortunately. Because I think as we go that way, we're getting into a different biome. Speaking of eating energy, I may have, how badly did I screw this up? Yeah, we screwed some stuff up. We still have tons of power in here, though. Did I accidentally disable the top side on the energy cell? Is that the issue? Up should be extract, because that's what feeds the AE2 network. West should be receive, because that's where the flux plug is. Bypass limit on the main power. Turn off wireless charging on this, because... But yeah, why is this not... Is this not West? Is that my problem? It's the energy cell? Yeah, almost certainly. I just don't know what I did. Set all to receive/extract. Well, now it's working. Okay. I think I was just confused about which direction is which. Which way is this? Oh, that's south, not west. That's my problem. Okay. Everything off. South receives. Up extracts. There we go. Now we've got power again. And as soon as this thing is refilled... That doesn't explain why he's up and about, though. Because if even with the energy cell Oh! No, because I had him on backup power. Ooh. Which probably made sense at the time to have him on backup power on the cell, right? But he should be fine now. Yeah. We're good. Hey, buddy. Do I... Well, yes, because if my main power dies, 400 mega FE will keep that running for a while. I wanted to keep wireless charging on backup because I wanted my AE2 interface to still be working in backup mode. Maybe that is... I mean, it's fine. The issue was the misconfiguration of the faces, because I got confused about which side was which, right? So... in theory, we should be okay. Oh, this is gonna try to drain this cell real hard. Oh, I should probably also replace this with a better cell. Oop, hot landing on the booster. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think that's part of the problem, is this is just a spirited cell. Let's do this before we break anything else again, though. Yeah. Well, the issue is if I want to run a nitro transmitter off of it, the spirited cell is having trouble keeping up. So upgrading to the nitro, I think, is probably worth it. Oh, we are in that awkward phase when we first start doing a bunch of Powis stuff where it has to ramp up the interface. There it goes. Okay, let's do this. Actually, we're going to reconfigure this a little bit. So that is the west side. So everything off. West is receive. North is extract. Yeah. Obviously, it's staged CGI. That goes without saying. Okay. I think now... Yeah, this is trying to output 2 million FE a tick. But importantly, we've got the 2 gig cell as a buffer to keep the 400 meg cell charged separately from the player transmitter. And that should... play nice. There we go. So now we've got kind of 2 stages of backup power. Okay. Cool. I don't actually know what the power surge toggle does. I was just playing with stuff. Are we reasonably happy now that this is not broken? I think so. Starship made it to target orbit with 1 vacuum engine down. That's not bad. All things considered. One of these has fortune. Do these not fortune? Okay, they do. Oh. Not well, but they do fortune. We're at 26. We can double it easily, right, with an ore hammer. Is there a better processing method? Industrial forgoing. Raw ore meat, unobtainium dust. That seems not useful. Mechanism will 6x it. Is that through... Yeah, it's slow and complicated. That's... Right, here we go. Dirty unobtainium slurry. With okay, no, just water. Clean unobtainium slurry. Yeah. Well, if I can find a couple more clusters... Is all of this up here still End Highlands, technically? Or is this a different biome? This is still End Highlands, it looks like. So let's, I only need, like, 40 ore that I can double. Yeah, well, once I have a Geor, I'm all set. So I don't really need to farm it in the end. I just have to get enough to make the Geor. And then I'm done. And I think the unobtainium Geor is... Yeah, 9 blocks. Same as everything else. So that's 81 ingots. So I only need 41 ores. Double check I have the right here. Let's put the non-fortune pickaxe away. That way I know I always have the right one. All right, we're done. Let's grab ourselves an ore hammer. Grab ourselves another ore hammer, because apparently I have lots of them. I don't like that I can hear him. He's supposed to be... The stasis chamber is powered. Yeah, stasis chamber's powered. I can trigger the effects. Yeah. I think, because I've upset him, he's making new ambient noises, and he's stasised now in his angry state. So I just have to mute the angry state noises. All right. Unobtainium achieved. We even get one for free. So yeah, if we want to make a infinity gravel cell... God, we're just so close. We're actually really close to being able to make it, which is ridiculous. All right, I've got 9 blocks of molten vibranium in here, which is annoying because I don't have a 5x sand. I do have multiple 5x gravels. Okay. Let's grab a compressed mining hammer. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. There we go, 5x sand. Obtaining unobtainium, indeed. And I guess I should make these blocks. Seven blocks of unobtainium. Oh, that's for the star, isn't it? Yeah. What'd I get? Oh, good, a jetpack. That's so helpful when I've had infinite flight for the past. Do we have... Yes. I'm going to go ahead... Sorry, I'm jumping around here. We're going to take one more of these. And I'm going to plan for doing another set of vibranium. Whoops, that hasn't actually finished yet. Because we can get our last vibranium geode. And then with the unobtainium that we have currently, I guess I want to do I want to start with the smithing template upgrade? I may as well start with the smithing template, get that reconfigured. Yeah, that's still cooling technically, so I can't cast into it. That's a fun bug, that you can grab the block out while it's still cooling. That's wrong. I need my magnet. There we go. Will this please? There it goes. Personal shrinking device would have also worked in here. Yep. Okay, what do I need to hook all of this up? I'm going to need some quartz fibers. I know that much. Because I remember... Yeah, basically isolating the whole outside for these inner... And then what? It's a storage bus hooked up to an interface. Yes. A storage bus, a ME interface, and the magnet back off. The storage bus will be filtered for Unobtainium Geor shards. And I need to set up my bulk cells for those. Has this officially cooled? Yes. So, unobtainium shard, but the bulk compression cutoff is, yeah, just the one block. That's what we want. That can go in with the rest of the Geors. And then the other bulk cell... again, with a compression card. Unobtainium nugget, limited to 5x. Is that what I did with all the modium? Cut off vibranium block 5x. Yeah, and all the modium must be the same. Okay. Oh, yep, there it goes. Cool. I think the storage bus just had to start getting up to speed. So now... Yes, we've got unobtainium coming in as Geor shards, getting turned into blocks. The unobtainium nuggets, just pull those out and put them back in so that they get in the bulk cell where they belong. Threshold emitter 2-1 5x block inverted. Done. Furnace. And a import-export bus. With acceleration cards. Pardon me, had to mute so I could sneeze. And then these export unobtainium Geor blocks. Right. And these are augments that we need. That shouldn't be possible. Huh? Did I never make an infinity cobble cell? Did I just, like, think about it? Apparently, I just never made an infinity cobble cell. We thought about it, but we never did it. So I've run out of the cobble from my cobble gen up here, which is impressive, because that generates like 64 cobble a second or something. Lol. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some matter balls in the system and make an infinity cobble cell. That's silly. Yeah. So I can just import from this and then reconfigure it to make matter balls, right? These are all 256K. So we should have plenty of space in our normal storage. I shouldn't have to do anything weird with only 256K. Transfer to network. Oh, it's empty. Cool. Perfect. And then... Oh, this was also set to void cobble? Well, that's gonna be part of the problem. Oh, I put my infinite cell in here. That makes sense. I never put one in the main network. I only made the one that's in here. Well, let's make another one. It only has to make 9,000. We're going to need a bunch of them. They're used as the base component, I think, for when we want the infinity gravel cell. Yeah, it's built on an infinity cobble cell. And then the infinity sand cell. Sit down and relax for 75 charged Certus. That's 75,000 charged Certus. Yeah. Well, once we have... Is it dust or sand? Sand. Once we have sand running again, it's not a huge chance of charged Certus, but like when we're doing a stack a second of everything else, it adds up. But sand is not running full speed right now because, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm really making annihilation planes when my whole everything in the CPUs are used for... How long does this think it's going to take? About 5 minutes? That's not too bad. The crushers are still eating. Yeah, I should probably turn that off for now. How much gravel do I have? I do have a 6x gravel block, which is all that I need for the infinite gravel cell. So I can probably just turn this off. Let me get my wrench back out. There we go. That will help. And then once we have the infinite gravel thing, we will need to... Let's see, where do you go? You go right in there. There we go. I can't make an annihilation plane, though, because all of our circuit manufacturing is currently being dedicated to that cobble cell. That's fine. What was I trying to make that needed the cobble? I've already forgotten. I'm so easily distracted. Something to do with getting Unobtainium going? Oh, yeah. Those should be able to go without needing... Yeah. Auto split on. Top is input output. Everything else is nothing. Auto output on. And that's it. Yeah, I have all the delay settings set as low as I can make them. Sometimes refreshing can help with accumulated delay from having the streams open for a while, but not as consistently as would be nice. Cool. So we now have 5 blocks of Unobtainium. Awesome. We should be able to do an Unobtainium smithing template then? Yes. And then as before, we need to dupe it. And then same thing as last time, we got to get all the recipes going for this. So, forget remembered layout. End stone, which is so much cheaper than ancient stone. Oh, right, this just doesn't work right. End stone. Give me some end stone. Give me some vibranium ingots. Okay. I did the thing again. It's okay. We only made a few extras. All right. Remember the layout. Put this in here, and it'll make 2. Now, export bus is already set. This one needs the vibranium ingot, the end stone, and the Unobtainium template. And we should be able to turn it back on. Hey, we're starting to get templates. Cool, it works. Not that I was expecting it to not work, but, you know. Let's put the destruction gadget away before I do something stupid. Let's switch back to our Switch back to our Silk Touch pickaxe. Not that it matters, but... Actually, I want to upgrade it, so... Oh, it's doing the thing again. Okay. Upgrade everything to Unobtainium. And then we should absolutely be able to start thinking about... the more advanced infinity cells. Because that's pretty much all that's left. What am I sitting on here? Oh. Armor rewards, sure. Oh, Unobtainium is a trim color, of course. I will never use that raw Althemodium ore. Because it's totally passive with the Geor. Building, what did I get? Ooh, a pork chop. Oh, I did some mechanism stuff. Okay. And some power stuff. Yeah, energy cell. Apparently I missed a tier of energizing rod, and I never held any of the player transmitters. And I'm not going to. Cool. We are slowly working our way through this infinity cobble cell. And then we're going to need another one afterwards. Well, we're going to need several more. What is our bottleneck right now? Like, what is the thing that is running continuously in the crafting? It is just the circuit slicers. Is it the circuit slicers, or is it the... I think it's the slicers more than the crystal assembler? Well, maybe not. Column A, column B. Have a wall of both and SFM them? Yeah. That's so much effort. I mean, it's not that much effort, but... Yeah, it seems like... I mean, the circuit slicers are running... This is pretty slow, the Certus circuit slicer. Because that only gets 4. Although... it seems to be keeping up with this crystal assembler. So I think I would have to upgrade them in lockstep. And then this crystal assembler is just sitting here. Can I put... No, I can't put any other. All right, well... while that's running, what else can we be doing? I can be getting rid of all my experience. That's, yeah, I know. Especially if I'm going to be doing a bunch of these infinity cells. Like, just the infinity cobble cell is already a lot for the 256 meg storage component, right? But then when we go to like, okay, we want to turn that into the infinity gravel cell. Well, it's really just the cobble cell. Everything else is things around it. And then sand is the gravel cell with things around it. And then dust. Yeah, the infinity dirt cell looks a lot like the cobble cell. We could probably do that. I don't know if I need it, but... Yeah, I don't know which of these are actually... I mean, we definitely need sand, dust. Do I have gravel running? I don't remember. What are we sieving up here? Soul sand. We got to do the infinity soul sand one. Every infinity cell needs a 256 meg. Yeah, exactly. There is a 256 mega hidden inside each of these, whether it's direct or indirect. And that's just... Can I one-shot these guys? Come and get me. Come and get me. The answer is yes. How much damage does this sword do? Only 51. That's kind of disappointing. Although I have no enchantment. Oh, no, yes, I do. Sharpness, looting, unbreaking. Okay. Oh, I should have put soulbound on my pickaxes and my, Is all my armor soulbound? All my armor is soulbound. I guess I don't really need necessarily the sand and dust ones, do I? Because I can shove gravel into this. I don't think so. No. We don't get the really fun sword. Like, in theory, I can run this at full speed just from Cobblestone in, right? Because they have their own crushers, whatever. The one that I do need, though, is the Infinity Soul Sand, which doesn't require anything else. Okay. So we should be able to hook these both up, then. We should be able to make the Infinity Soul Sand, like, now. I don't see why not. Other than needing a 6x Soul Sand, which is a lot of Soul Sand. Can I... Here's a question. I'm going to assume not, because this would be too easy. But I can't, like, make a... Oh my god, you can! You can bulk haunt the compressed. Okay. So yeah, once I have infinity cobblestone, I can make a 6x sand by crunching it, turn that into a 6x soul sand very easily. And then I can make the infinite soul sand that I need for this. Cool. Yeah, well, if I want to get rid of the crushers or the flux hammers here, I have to actually make the dust and sand cells, which I'd rather not do if I don't have to, just because it takes forever. Because again, I can just feed those right off of the cobble cell. And they're correctly ratioed, right? One crusher to... But yeah, the soul sand is the really annoying one that I need for something. I forget why I need to be sieving soul sand, but there's something that it makes. Oh, glowstone. Oh, the 16 crushers downstairs. Yeah, I think we're done with those. I mean, I could run them to passive the infinity. Will it be useful to have the infinity gravel and sand cells outside of sieving is really the question. And I don't know if I know the answer to that, but we're down to just 5,000 logic processors that need to get made. They do move pretty quickly, like whatever it is, 16 a second. Yeah, sand is nice for glass, and I was thinking about if I have infinity sand, then I can passive glass. I was talking about using that Unobtainium furnace for that. But, like, neither of those things are immediately critical, right? Oh, wait, no. I need 9 blocks, right? It's 9 blocks for one. Not that I can make another annihilation plane right now, because, well, actually, do annihilation planes need logic processors? Because if not, I might be able to. They do, unfortunately. Okay. So that's going to be stuck behind Quantum AE would be nice, I guess, but like I should be able to go to Quantum. My big bottleneck with the big crafts have been processors, though, and Quantum's not going to help with that. Most things are moving through pretty snappily. It's the circuit. Well, this is going to take another... This says 20 seconds, but it's not ticking down, so obviously it's wrong. Judging by how quickly we're moving through the logic processors, this is like 5 more minutes. What else should I be working on? It wants me to hold a 256. Oh, and it gives me... Okay. You know what? Let's... I'm going to cancel this. We're going to make the 256 meg components separately, because then it gives me 2 more in the quest book. And, like, this will pick up where it left off. It's not a big deal. Yeah. We're right back to the logic processors where it was running before. Because then we can get 2 more of these. Do any of these give me anything good as rewards, though? No, just a few levels. But yeah, getting a couple of these for free will be very nice. Is there more? Like, if I actually follow through this quest chain? No. I mean, sure, but also no. I mean, what's the best we can get? Some cores, a few processors. Yeah. Nothing jumps out at me. Not worth it. But that did mean that our annihilation planes should have finished. Yes. Let's go enchant some planes. Much fortune do I have? I don't have enough fortune. Fortunately, we can... I think fortune 2 was the limit. All right. It has been another hour, so I'm going to go ahead and let Twitch run its ad break. As usual, I'm going to step away and get some water during the break. I recommend everyone else also take the opportunity to hydrate. And I will see everyone in just a few minutes. I appreciate everyone sticking around through the break. And we're back. Okay, let's try again. I need a bunch of fortune. My favorite part, because you can't... Oh, helps if I have levels. Too expensive, because I forgot I have a one back here that I should be using, trying to break. But, alright, there is the rest of our annihilation planes for the vibranium and the aluminium, or unobtainium. So, over here, the vibranium needs one more. So vibranium is at full speed. Unobtainium. I believe I melted a bunch already. There's our 256 meg storage component. We are moving through stuff. Chapter completed. All right. Finish making this infinity cobble cell, and it will go very quickly now. So now we can think about I guess I need to add the crafting patterns for all of the different layers of cobble compression, huh? The other option would be to have the cobble permanently in an I/O port pulling into a bulk cell, but that sounds like a lot of work. I think I'd rather just build the cobble compression recipes and call it a day. We need cobble up to 7x for the pulsating black hole. Okay. Compressing patterns in AE are not advised. It'll be fine. It's not like we're going to run them all that often. Like, we're going to run the full 7x once. And I know they do not run super quickly. But that's okay. We don't need to run them that often. For now, though, I do need to run a 5x. Yeah, I mean, they're moving pretty quickly. They would move faster with other things, but I think we're going about as fast as these molecular assemblers can run. Actually, I'm gonna need 3 of these, aren't I? All right, let's do 2 more. Because I need to make all the rest of my unobtainium gears. But yeah, we'll figure out a different way to deal with the compressing later. I could do what I was saying and just set up a import to a bulk cell and let the compression happen transparently. But we're also only gonna run cobblestone up to 7x once. So, is it the end of the world if it doesn't go through super quickly? Not really. Unless I want the bees. That sounds like a lot of work. Oh, that's right. I never slept. No, I think I'm yeah. I think once I hit the star, we're calling this run done. So I'm not worrying too much about being able to make multiple stars or make them quickly. We want to be able to make one, and I do want it to be automated. I want to hit a button and have a star happen. But other than that, if it takes, 30 minutes, if I have to be hitting some things with time in a bottle to make it happen in a reasonable amount of time, I'm okay with that. So, speaking of that, then, what is the next thing that we need? I think... I don't know if there's an infinity obsidian cell, if I need that. How many obsidians are in a 5x obsidian block? 59,000. How many obsidians are in my obsidian generator? More than that. Nope, only 8.8 thousand. And that's with full... Eh? Why is the obsidian generator not doing what I want it to do? Oh, every 300 ticks. I mean, slow, yes. But there's 3 of them, so that's still every 5 seconds we should see one. Okay, yeah, there we go. 8846. It is still slowly ticking up. Okay. This might be too slow. Hey, T-Games, welcome in. I'm doing well. We just got Unobtainium, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm kind of trying to decide what my next task is. I think I have reached to the point where I do have to just start to focus on getting into all the different mods and making sure that I'm able to build all the bits and pieces that we need for the star, which is nice. What do I need for this thing? Oh, that's not bad. That's easy. Unobtainium furnace is manageable. Eclipse embers, that's just dire things. That's going to be mildly annoying. Forbidden Arcanus, I haven't even started in yet. Insanium coal. Okay, that's manageable. Empowered canola seeds? The just dire things Eclipse alloy is a fine product to automate. Yeah. Canola seeds. Is this going to be a... Ugh. Ugh. Yes. So yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what the best way to automate canola is. What else was in this list? 2 of these sentient enders and some draconic revolution stuff. So a witch's soul vial. Ooh. How do I even automate that? I'll think about that later. Wither Builder. This is industrial foregoing. That's what I thought. I've been avoiding getting deep into industrial foregoing. I know I need to, but... Oh, Nitro Player Transmitter was part of the Nexium emitter. We're like a lot of the way through. That's doable. Gravitational modulating unit from Mechanism is actually potentially doable. Yeah. Create mechanical arms. I mean, we don't have precision mechanisms, so I will have to set up a precision mechanism factory. It looks like you're through most of it. Reality is a bit more cruel, though. Yeah, I believe that. What do we think? Do I set up a precision mechanism factory? And then superconductor is Oratech stuff. Okay. That's, we know we need to get deep into Oratech for a couple of different things. Two X, 8X? Yeah. Uh-huh. Nether star generators from a netherite generator and a bunch of wither skeleton skulls. Ooh. Am I making... Right, mod names in a wheel and spin it? Yeah. Can I make wither seeds? Yes. Because that'll get us wither skeleton essence. And then we have skulls. And I need a blank skull, which is soul dust, which I think we have, and bone blocks, which I think we have. Yeah, dust sieving gives bone meal, so we can get bone blocks. And the soul dust is different from soulium dust. Okay. Okay, but that's just like a processing step. Soulium dust to soul stone to smooth soul stone to soul dust. So we just cook it a few times. Okay. So I do want to make wither seeds so that we can make wither skulls for future things. That should be passive, and it's not. Actually, additions player interface. I mean, we haven't gotten really into it, actually additions yet, but nothing here is... How do we make black quartz? Sand sieving, so we should have heaps of that. So we should be able to do, actually, additions. Witherless rose. I don't have... Ooh, do I have dye essence and nature essence? I definitely have dye essence. Do I have nature essence? Nether fortresses do spawn. Why not HNN instead of Mystical Agriculture? Because I have Mystical Agriculture, like, broadly set up, and my HNN setup is very manual right now. So I'd rather just add more to the setup that's already running and working for me. I do have nature essence. It's 2 import buses. Fair. Well, and I have to get the model and... But yeah. Yeah, I could set up a loot fabricator for... Actually, apparently I already have a wither skeleton data model. Alright, yeah, maybe we just set up a loot fabricator for Wither skeleton. Because it'll be a full-fledged model very soon. Do these come off with a wrench? No, they're just hard to mine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a small subnet to get it running. Absolutely. Atomic Disassembler would insta-mine them. This is true. Where do I want to set this up is a question that I am now asking myself. Should we just do stuff over here and then I can expand this with more as needed from HNN? I think so. Oh, apparently I don't have... I don't have the non-dense version of the light blue cables saved. Memory card, peer-to-peer tunnel, the usual shenanigans. What are you? HNN out. And we will find an unused one. All right. Now I have channels. So yeah, we just have to feed in... Yeah, this is just a subnet, isn't it? So let's grab a different colored cable. What am I using here? We've got green here. We've got white there. Let's do pink. Let's do pink. You have main storage as an endless wall of drawers because you fear endless drives. Yeah. The drives are fairly endless in this. We're filling up. We're filling up the drives, and these are all extended, so they're double-sided. But all of the bulk storage are just one item, right? So these are. My general storage is not all that full, actually. Only about halfway full? Only about halfway full. But yeah, chunk corruption fear is real. But that's why ME cells are limited to 63 types, right? What am I doing? I think I want this to be an interface. And then... Isn't there like a... Is this the one that can talk? No. There's some version of a bus, I thought, that can like have the input and export buses like talking to each other instead of having to go through a storage bus. I'm just trying to think of how I need to route the different things on this subnet. So like, but I think that if I just put that up there, then I don't worry about it anymore. Storage bus will need to go an export bus here. And I need another color. I'm definitely not doing this in the smartest possible way. Okay. So the interface needs a crafting card. And we need you to craft... to keep prediction matrices stocked. And then the export bus exports prediction matrices. Storage bus hooked up to an interface that has these stocked with an export bus. Oh, this isn't powered. Duh. Yep. All right, now these are stocking. And then we need a... These are storage buses, right? Yes. Storage bus here, which is going to be filtered to... Wither skeleton predictions. Okay. Import bus. Which... Let's filter this storage bus before I... These get generalized nether predictions and wither skeleton skulls and yeah, I could use the import export bus. But I still have to be dealing with all of the other weird routing with storage buses to get things to go between things. I think this should work once I power these. Isn't there a card for that? Will that work here? No. You can't put induction cards in... Okay. Fine. Flux point. And... what have I got? Spirited cables. They'll do. All right. So this is running now. We want you to make skulls. And then import bus. Oh, yep, that worked. Now, why aren't we getting... Oh, because I didn't allow these on the storage bus. Yeah. All right. We are now passively generating wither skeleton skulls. Forever. I should make a time one. It is better than time in a bottle, but I haven't set up everything I need to do it yet. Is it the time crystals? Yeah. That's a lot of setup. I can do time crystal automation. That's not that bad. You have to realize that I have been playing modded Minecraft since I was, God, at least a decade, plus other games. I do not remember the specific details of any specific mod or how it works in any specific version of the game. There is a lot of information that has entered and left my brain over the past many years. This works. It gets the job done. All right. I probably should make a bulk cell for these or a level emitter or something. How many do we have? I mean, we only have 32. Or bunches of drawers. Bunches of drawers are an option, I suppose. How much power does this use, by the way? 256 FE a tick. 768 FE a tick. Cool. A cool 1000 FE a tick. That's actually not that bad. I could speed it up so the model gets to 100%. That would, I guess. I do have some time in a... Well, does time in a bottle work on this? Oh, yeah, it does. Will this hit... Oh, that's going to need to run quite a while to get up to 900 runs. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if it doesn't get up to 100% anytime soon. We're not going to need that many wither skeleton skulls in the grand scheme of things. What else do we have? Single import-export bus per machine. Just the drawers in the main system. Yeah, that would work. I was trying specifically to not have the predictions end up on the main network. And there's absolutely no reason for that, really. There's other than preferring not to put things in the main network if they don't have to be. All right, what do we feel like? Well, actually, we probably have enough stuff. Where's the... Yeah. Do I have... Yeah, we do. And I should have a couple of 5x cobbles that I'm sitting on. Yes, all of the annihilation planes are fortuned. Get our last couple of these going. We do have a couple of 256 meg. Okay. So the question is, with our spare 256 meg storage components, which infinity cells do I want? I don't know. More betterer? I am not actually familiar enough. I did hit the quest that gives me the 2 free mega cells, yes. That's why I'm contemplating what to do with them. I think the only one that I really need right now is soul sand. Because the sand and the dust sieving, we can just feed cobble, and they're fine. But the soul sand I've been manufacturing from my mystical agriculture setup, and it can't keep up. So, and that's why it's currently disconnected. So I think the soul sand is the one I need to make, and if I want to do that, I need... I need like a 6x block of soul sand, right? Yeah. So yeah, I can make a 6x soul sand block because this game is stupid and it lets me bulk haunt a 6x block. So we can do this very, very easily. Because create is OP. So yeah, let's just get ourselves... This is going to take a while to craft, but I don't care. It's running in the background while I do other things. And do I have a create fan? I do not. What do I need for an encased fan? Source of rotation. Did I take apart my... I did not. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to make another encased fan then. We can just get rid of this. That's not where that belongs. It belongs under here. And I need my flint and steel. And then as soon as this is done doing its very, very slow, I know it's slow, craft of compressing stuff with AE2, we should be able to just haunt it. What am I needing? I need a carrot. That's what I'm needing. So that'll be unobtainium at full, well, what I'm calling full scale. Maybe it's worth thinking about infinity obsidian or infinity dirt. Just because my obsidian generator is very slow, the storage drawer one. And yeah, I could time in a bottle that when it's time to make the star, but... Why don't I have auto feed on? I don't know. I just never got around to it. There's a lot of things that I just never got around to. Because they just don't bother me that much in the grand scheme of things. No, middle clicking to select cable. I do that sometimes. I'm just not that worried about playing quickly. Is really, I think, the answer. What was I doing? Right, bulk haunting. This is still running. What else do I need for that? Cell. Here, let's just get it all patterned up. Not that I need it as a pattern, I'm only going to make one, but... Soul Lava Bucket, I think we... I don't know if we can pattern that easily. I can get a bucket, and I can get Soul Lava, and I can just do it by hand, but... Alright, Soul Lava, maybe I don't have to pattern this then. Because, yeah, pretty much everything else... We're going to have the 256 meg cell already, because we got a couple of quest rewards. Just need to make a couple of quartz glass, and then we have all the appropriate, all the modium things. And we have a couple of quartz glass already, too. So I think... Yep, we're just waiting for this incredibly slow craft that I probably could have found a better way to do. Middle click to order craft, yeah. Clean up some torches while I'm waiting. Now that I finally have feral flare lanterns everywhere. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Do need this. Along with this. I can't believe that they let you do this. I can't believe they let you do this. There we go. There's our 6x soul sand. And there's our infinity soul sail. Oh. Easy, yeah. What? Why? How? When? I'm not even mad. I didn't think they could spawn on any of the materials in here. Can they? Can they spawn on concrete? All right, we can hook this back up, and we can grab a couple of diamond upgrades. Apparently I need one more. He was just making sure the ME drives are all okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. We have soul sand sieving. Ooh, let's take out the crafting card here so this never tries to craft it. Not that it should ever be crafting it now. Now that I have infinite soul sand. But all right. So all of the sieving that I still do for the specific things that are easier to get from sieving is now full speed. We have one more 256 meg cell. Or component, rather. So the question is, what is the thing to do? Is there an... There isn't an obsidian cell. Okay. Yeah, so the only one that might be worth it then would be dirt. Because everything else... I mean, I think pretty much everything else we're making in a passive way. Or we already have infinity cells like cobblestone. Can I do... Probably. Yes. Of course you can. All right, so that's probably the way to do this. Oh, or the mechanism crusher. Okay, that's even easier. So we can just take cobble and shove it through the crusher to get our big... So really the only thing is there a better way to pack... to do the packing other than AE2? And the answer is not really. Okay, the industrial forgoing will get me up to 4x. The crafters that I use for... Oh, yeah, that would work. Because they'll run quickly. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good way to set it up. Great for MA essences as well. Look at that. Fully backed up on smithing templates, which is delightful. What quest am I sitting on that I haven't claimed? Oh, yeah, just a few levels. Nothing exciting. Okay. Yeah, I think all of this is manageable, other than maybe finding a better way to compress the cobblestone and like dirt and maybe logs. Dirt might just get solved with an infinity dirt cell, and then whatever setup I figure out for compressing cobblestone, just replicate it to dirt. I guess the question is, do I want to start trying to get into... What is the pulsating black hole craft? Okay, that's just a normal crafting recipe. The compression card gimmick works, yeah, and I was thinking about that as well as an option. I can just set my infinity cobblestone cell, right? Because the compression card only goes in the bulk cell, yeah. So I'd just have to set up an import, an IO drive, whatever it's called, to pull from the infinity cobble cell and shove it into a bulk cell, and then I have compression, rather than having my infinity cell in here. Which I could do. That block that can empty, yeah. Yeah, this thing. I already have this set up, I don't need more singularities. True! But what if I need 12 million matter balls? Have you considered that? But yeah, it would be basically moving this IO port onto the main network instead of being on the subnetwork. Which... How many matter balls, by the way, did I import? Only like 30,000. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. You know what? Yeah, let's just shut this whole system down then for now. That's fine. We'll put the IO port here. We're not putting a cobble cell into it until I make the bulk cell, which is going to take a hot minute, because they always do. Although not as bad as some things. This only needs like 200 circuits. Oh, actually, that doesn't take too long at all. And compression. So, partition for cobble, cap out at 7x, because that's what we need, right? 7x? 7x. And then we do this. Yes. That is what we do. Oh, that's disgusting. I should probably gate this somehow so that we keep this... I mean, in theory, it's fine to let it run forever, right? Because the bulk cells internally just don't care. And then we got this guy that I can turn into something. The only thing it's used for is the gravel cell. All right, which goes to the sand cell, which goes to the dust cell. Well, maybe I didn't need two of these after all. The void cell, I think if I import 12 million matter balls into my 256k item storage cells, I'm going to get sad. Yeah. Because they only hold like 2 million of a thing. So we don't want to import those matter balls right now either. Just make a bulk cell, yeah. Actually, that is the right thing to do. Ha! Oh, are they coming in from up top? Are they falling down through the... Alright, I might need to re-enclose the brain. Matter balls. And then I can import from that void cell. Cool. And we should have only 600,000 matter balls? Did it not say 12 million? Whatever. Taxes. Doesn't matter. I have enough. That's what matters. So... yeah, I think as far as everything we need for the pulsating black hole, dirt, and maybe logs. I think getting to a 5x oak log is going to be... I mean, I don't know. I've got a lot of wood essence. We might be fine. Which one of these is wood? I don't even know. There it is. Because, like, you get a lot of logs for just a few essence. Yeah. So I think we could craft one 5x oak log right now from essence, but, like, maybe we want to figure out a better way to generate wood. Oh, look, bees. I mean, it's all the usual ways to grow plants, isn't it? There's nothing that's going to be, like, mind-blowing to me in the recipe book. Yeah, I don't know what the status of all the nerfs of everything is on MA versus bees. And also, ew, bees. All right. I think I'm going to call it here for today. I kind of achieved all the things that were my goals. So now I'm just kind of puttering around the base, contemplating my life choices. My MA farm, oh, it's awful, as you might expect. It is the standard grid of accelerators, but it gets the job done. It's fast enough for the things that I need it for, so whatever. I actually should be able to free up a few slots. You can power the regular ones from below. Oh, I guess I could have these power lines below, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I am using the crystal resonance generators on the small ones, because they do work with them, but the boosted ones need too much power. They don't work with the generators. But yeah, I could have tried to put the power lines below. That is true. But yeah, I should be able to free up some slots, because I'm not... now that I have the Soul Sand Infinity Cell, we don't need anywhere near as much dedicated to nether seeds. So whatever things that I do need, if I need to put a few more tree seeds in here, or dirt, or whatever, I could do that. Though, like I said, I might just make the Infinity Dirt cell and call it a day. And then I haven't even looked at this yet. Oh, we should be able to do this. But getting all of these, it's probably not time to start getting these started yet, but something to keep in mind. I know that that is going to take a while when it is time to finally make all of the singularities. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here for today. I got the Unobtainium done. We are officially through the bootstrapping phase. And yeah, now it's just a matter of grinding through all the mods until we are done. Thanks everybody for watching. For anyone who finds this on YouTube, there is a link to my Twitch down in the description. I'll see everybody next time. It's good to see you folks today. Thanks for hanging out and for chatting. I always appreciate it. It makes the streams a lot easier. Time flies when there's actually people to talk to, it turns out. All right, I'm done. Thanks again, everybody.